Welcome back, sports fans from around the world. Here we are, Saturday at the 2025 Michigan MCMOA State Dart Tournament, and it has been a crazy weekend. Lots of darts have been thrown on stream. These are just warm-up darts, so you guys know. And we're starting to get the stream board into rotation. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming. Running a little solo this morning, and I just went over to the tournament director, and they're going to start getting the stream board in rotation, so stay tuned for some awesome darts today. Me and Hagenow was up all night in that cricket doubles, so not sure how we're going to be today. You know how that is, but we do have doubles 01 this morning and then trips later on, and that's going to be, so 4 o'clock trips. So hang in there with us, and it's going to be a full packed day full of amazing darts. There's over 1,200 shooters here at the Soaring Eagle Casino in Mount Pleasant, Michigan, and It is just a good vibe, overall just a great weekend. So stay tuned. Um, keep me busy in the chat. We're about to do the Cat Middleton. I know we didn't get to it yesterday, but we're about to do the Cat Middleton dart giveaway here probably within the next hour or so, and we'll get it rolling. Looks like we got a match up here on Streamboard, so this is Dave coming up. This is doubles 01, and it is a freeze rule, so cannot rely on your partner during the freeze rule. You gotta make sure you get it down there, and your partner's score has got to be lower than the other team's combined score if you guys are not familiar with the freeze rule. And we got Zach Martin in here. Dude, that is a sweet Buckeye jersey.
Hello, sports fans. Good to be back in the booth. Good to be back with Derek Howard, 4 in a row, sir. Good match so far here. Let's see what goes down. 2:25 remaining.
This is Marvin Johnson, and these early darts are rough, Zach, but looks like they got it. They're getting them in there.
They're throwing better than I am today, sir, so far, but that's, neither here nor there. 2:34 remaining. Let's see if he can pound some of these bulls.
This is John, and that's his partner Joe in the back in the same jersey.
2 one-holers right there on those first 2 darts. Not what he was looking to do, but it's okay. 2:57 remaining now. I love that. Look at that dart jersey, Derek. Isn't that a thing of beauty? I love that dart jersey.
Yeah, I like it too. Howard Hill has the same dart jersey. That orange and blue just really looks good.
Yeah, not what he was looking to do right there. 200 remaining right here. You can definitely get it down. Freeze rule is in effect, so each dart's a big dart here. Only a 67 right there, so don't have to worry about the freeze rule just yet. 195 remaining. Good darts right there. Good low ton, 113. Good third dart right there, 72 scored, 152 remaining. I just love that dart jersey, Derek.
I'm telling you, it's a Detroit Tigers Motor City Entertainment jersey, and I love them too. I've seen them around. My regionals partner Dave Kendall wears one, and they did say that they are from Commerce Township. They are the Hellcats is their team name. I'm gonna just go ahead and he gets it. So 1-0 there. This is a race to 2. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that Team Hellcats has some nice vehicles.
You know, Derek, this is my first experience up here at the casino for the state tournament. I'm only doing one event with Eric Wildfong and everything, but I'll tell you what, there's a lot of darts being thrown, a lot of people, you meet new people. It's a really good experience. Like I said, me, myself, first time up here. If you haven't done it before, it's definitely an experience. So come on up, meet some new people, make some friends, maybe win some money at the slot machines or some darts, you never know.
Jeremy Chandler, I still cannot believe that you're not here. You know, we got all these master shots, but you. Come on, man. But I don't know. He is a Buckeye, Zach, so I guess I'll forgive him.
So far, the coolest team name I have heard this morning is the Buckeye Killers. As soon as I heard that, I said, I hope they win it all. I don't even care. So, best team name so far, Buckeye Killers. Quick shout out to my mother. I see her in the chat. Thank you for watching, Laura Martin. Appreciate it. All right, 226 remaining. First dart, one holer in the 7th. Second dart goes right into the bull. Ooh, looks like another 1 or 2 holer right there. Not a bad round. Good look.
John and Joe are going to have to start chopping this down. And like I said, the freeze rule is in effect, so definitely putting some pressure on John.
I do like those Tigers jerseys though, like that. My girlfriend actually got me a Detroit Tigers hoodie for Christmas. That would go good with that hoodie that I got, so I might actually buy one of those. All right, 268 remaining for the next throw here. Freeze rule is in effect. Freeze rule is in effect, so he needs to get this down right here.
All right, well, I have a match, so I'm going to be leaving the booth. I think Zach might be getting a match here in a little bit, so we are going to just leave this stream running until I get some more commentators here in the booth. And hope you guys have a good day, and I'll be back here in a little bit. Zach, thanks for stopping by in the booth and helping out.
I got you, brother. I'll take care of it. Shoot well. Go blue. $114 remaining. Freeze rule is in effect. It looks like he's going to be able to take this out if he can do it. So let's see what happens. Yeah, Derek Howard just left the booth. It's just me in here right now. He's got a match coming up, so it looks like you're with me till I have to throw. Waiting for someone else to come and step in. Saw a lot of people so far. Saw Megan Killian, saw Nolan, saw Don, Larry, everyone from Goodrich, that kind of thing. So it's been a fun day so far. Like I said, if you haven't done this before, like this is my first time doing it, definitely try it next year. It's definitely an experience. First dart right into the bullseye, 141 remaining. Oh, looks like it flighted. All around it. 66 left here. Let's see what happens. Big dart right there on the second. Took out that bullseye right there. Looks like that's it, folks. 27.36, not bad darts. Thank you, Jeremy. I see you in the chat right there. Just a personal note, me and Eric Wildfong are playing in doubles right now. We did win the first two and we lost the third, but it is a double elimination, so far it's doing okay. Eric is definitely carrying my butt right now, but either way. Danny, see you were watching in chat, and Mary Seal, see you in the chat. I am joined in the booth now by Dakota. Dakota, how are you, sir?
I'm doing great, buddy. How you doing today, Zach? How you doing? How's your darts looking today? How you feeling?
I have had quite a few one-holers. One-holers don't count, though. You know what I mean? It's going okay. Eric's carrying it so far, but it's just overall a really good, fun experience. So I'm enjoying it.
For sure, man. States, that's what it's all about. Come here to play, have fun. Obviously, we all want to win something, but sometimes it ain't in the cards, and sometimes you're throwing out of your mind. So it's just the way it goes, man. It's all back and forth. It looks like Katie and I got assigned to a board already, so as quick as I was here, I'm bouncing. So I'm going to leave it back to you, Zach. Wish us luck.
Shoot well, guys. Enjoy it. Have fun. See you guys. Shoot well. He's throwing on a board right now.
Oh, do you know what board?
I don't. He didn't say. Sorry about that.
No, that's all good, buddy. I didn't know if he's going to be able to take the spear down or not. He'll be fine. I think he just needs
He took the coffee. He's like, I think I need this.
4 to 5. All right, he's going to have to just pull me up and drink through it. Now I forgot what board I'm on.
Derek Howard is on board 5. If you're here and you want to go down and watch him throw, just letting everybody know Derek's on board 5. Just an update for everybody. We're waiting to see who is going to be throwing on the stream board right here. I don't have anything set up right now for it. Don't know who's going to be on it. All right, sports fans, I just went out there and talked to the people that are assigned to the stream board. We have Greg, and he is in the white shirt with the black hat. And we have Mike, who's his partner. We have DJ and Matt. Matt is the guy in the beanie right there with the black shirt. He's going to be throwing on the streaming board. They're waiting. Greg is waiting on his partner right now, so that's what the holdup is. He's waiting. So give us just a minute, and we will be right back with you. Just for everyone's information, I'm joined by Nate Benjamin for a short minute here. Just wanted to give a shout out.
Yes, sir, man.
Give me just 1 minute here, sports fans. I'm going to go out and see if they're ready. So interesting fact here, Greg and Mike, they're on a team. Greg has a Chicago White Sox hat on, and Mike has a Chicago Cubs hat on. And I just went over and asked what's up with that, and there was some choice words said by both of them, even though they're friends. So it's kind of like me and Derek with Michigan and Ohio and all that. So I think they're ready. They're getting the board set up here. Hey, Jeremy Chandler, real quick, I see you in the chat. I was just curious about your thoughts on what's going to happen next year. It's in Ann Arbor. We got Bryce Underwood. Just curious on your thoughts, brother. All right, folks, here we go. Looks like Matt's going to lead us off here. He has a green Chicago Cubs hat. That's kind of strange. .73 scored. Freeze rule is in effect. Good grouping, unable to find that bull though. 27 scored. I hear you, Jeremy. That's funny. It was funny. Yesterday I misspelled Derek on accident, and he goes, "At least we didn't cheat to win our natty." And you misspelled Derek, but I said, "Hey, at least I can spell 4 in a row correctly." So that was kind of funny. Not the round that Matt was looking for here. Hey, that's a good low ton right there for Mike. That's a good round right there. Put some pressure on. He's definitely got a good point lead going. Here comes DJ. Good answer right there. Good low ton. That's what he needed to do. Got that point down a little bit. Here comes Greg. Not what he was looking to do right there. Only 13 scored. It happens, though. It happens. Wanted to thank everybody for tuning in to Game Time Streaming. Derek is currently throwing. I think he's on board 5. His wife, Katie, is assigned to a board right now. I don't know what board she's on, in case y'all are here and watching. I think Nate drew Randall. Just in case anyone's curious, I think he's going over to a board right now. I don't know what board number he's on. I asked him to let me to text me and let me know that. Everyone in the chat, we got Jeremy, Mikey, Jeff Main, Nicole Gunter, who else? It's not letting me see it, but thank you guys for tuning in. We appreciate you very much. Good darts right there. Looks like he's starting to find his groove. Got a 102. He's getting that point lead down each time he comes around. Ooh, that third dart right there. That looked like a little bit of robbery, but the board giveth, the board taketh, as every dart player know. Looks like he was giving up on those bullseyes. I don't blame him. I had a force field around mine earlier. Don't blame him whatsoever. Sometimes you got to switch it up. Here comes Mike with the green Chicago Cubs hat on. First dart, bullseye. Second dart, miss. Oh, only 65 scored on that. So right here, DJ has an opportunity. I believe he's hit 2 low tons in a row, so he might be warming up. Let's see. Again. Misses with the second. That's exactly what he needed to do right there. I think that's the 3rd low ton in a row right there for DJ. So 110 scored. He does have the point lead now. He's been chipping away at it. It's pretty cool to watch. Once again, this is Zach Martin with Game Time Streaming. If I leave in the middle of the match, I apologize. I'm kind of filling in here for people. Everyone else is throwing. Me and Eric are in the losers bracket right now. So we're just going to let the stream roll. If I leave, I'll let you know. But just letting everybody know what's going on. It's kind of crazy right now. A lot of people are throwing darts. All right, so now we got to start watching for this because the freeze rule is in effect. So he needs a big round right here. Yep, DJ's found his groove. 110 left. Oh, he misses with that second. Comes back, fires it in there. I think that's the 4th low ton in a row for him. 101 scored, 59 remaining. Freeze rule is in effect, folks. So let's see what Greg can do here. Yeah, if you are here and you're watching with us, they have some really cool dart jerseys for sale here. I think they were only like $55. They weren't that bad. So if you get some time, stop in there, take a look around. I'm thinking about stopping back in there myself. Big selection here. So here comes Mike. Let's see what he's going to do here. All right, he leaves himself 92, so he does have a 2-dart out. Here comes DJ up to the board. 4 low tons in a row for this guy. He looks like he's starting to catch on here. Tops. And he hits it. Big dart right there by DJ. That was pretty good, right in the middle. That was great. So. We see you, Steph Hockey. You and Jen Crowley sitting in the hot tub. Thanks for the pictures. Hope to see you guys here in a little bit. Here comes Mike to start us off. Not the start that he was hoping for. Only 44 scored. Here comes DJ. He took out Tops on the last game to win that, and he hit four low tons the last time around. Ooh, that was real close. Slid into that 16. Here comes Greg. First dart slid right into that bowl. Second dart missed low. Low ton right there for Greg, 107. Good start for him. And he kissed his darts. Throwing it out there. If anyone sees Tom Hockey, have him come up to the stream board. If somebody sees him, let him know he's not answering his phone. All right, here comes DJ up again. He's found something a little bit here. He's hitting some low tons. He's finding that bull on a pretty consistent basis. Let's see if he can keep it going. Nope, unfortunate. Only 40 scored. I could hear it from here, folks. He was not too happy with that third dart. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, not what Matt was looking to do. I think 3 rounds through, and he's only averaging a 7 right now. He's on the struggle bus. So let's see if he can turn that around. Here comes Mike. DJ's struggling a little bit this game. He hasn't been finding it like he was last time. Here comes Greg. He's averaging a 30 right now, so he looks like he's starting to warm up a little bit. Oh, 102 2 low ton right there. Kiss them darts again, big boy. Averaging a 31 now. He's definitely turning it around. Let's see what Matt can do. He needs to pick it up a little bit. Freeze rule is in effect. If you're watching in the chat, go ahead and drop Game Time Streaming. Give us a comment. What is your go-to game when you're at the casino? Are you a slot player, roulette player? Give us some tips. Give us some advice. What are you gambling on? There's a 119 right there from Mike. That was a good round. Here comes DJ. I was asking, I don't gamble at the casino too much. If I do, it's normally at the tables, so I was just curious. Second dart finds that bull. Just misses with the third. Not a bad round, 72 scored. Here comes Greg again. He's averaging a 31 right now. He's starting to find that rhythm, find that groove. Chris Roberts, we see you in the chat. Thank you for the comment. Some blackjack. Nothing wrong with that, sir. Get some counting in. I like it. Here comes Matt. I don't know if he's going to try going for those bowls or if he's going to go 20s again. Looks like he's going for them 20s, them big boys. All right, here comes Greg, still averaging a 29. Let's see what he's going to do here. Second dart finds that bull. So does the third. Low ton, 119 right there, leaves 26. $85 scored. He does hit one trip 20, so it gets him down 246. So, all right, here comes Mike. Needs a good round right here. Good darts right there by DJ. It's great. 106 scored low ton. Yeah, Dan, I see you in the chat right there. He's a good shot. Here comes Greg, 26 left. Misses, has 20. Ooh. Okay, 17 left. Let's see if he can take it out. Oh, and he misses. Has 14 left. Steph, I see you in the chat. Totally jealous. All right, here comes DJ up. 104 left. First dart bowl. Scored 62, 42 left. His partner is on the struggle bus a little bit right now, though. Here comes Greg. Let's see if he can take out this 14. And he does, right there. Perfect. So that means that the score is going to be tied up 1-1. So right now I don't know if they're going to diddle or flip for it. We'll see. All right, it is a diddle. Greg's going to diddle. All right, Mike's going to lead us off here. He does find that bolt third dart, 77 scored. Here comes DJ. Good low ton right there for DJ. That's just what he wanted to do, 109. That's a good start. Here comes Greg. Let's see if he can keep that hot streak going. Looked like robbery on that second. He was not happy about that. Does find it with the third though, so 113 scored. That's a really good answer. Here comes Matt. He switches from those 20s back down to those bullseyes and gets the Hattie. Good darts. This is a good game right here, folks. There it is, 109. Good answer right there, putting some pressure on. DJ needs a good round here. Big darts by DJ. I could hear it from all the way over there. He liked that. He liked that a lot. Here comes Greg. He's at a 37. We got some good numbers going on right here. A 37, a 50, 31, and a 43, folks. Only on Game Time Streaming. Now here comes DJ. He's averaging a 43, 242 left. Let's see if he can keep this streak going. Missed with that third. 76 scored right there, so he's down to 166. Freeze rule is in effect. Here comes Greg. He's still averaging a 31. He's been throwing a little bit better after that first game. Joined back in the booth by the one, the only, Derek Howard. How'd your match go, sir?
Mike shot really well, honestly. We played my buddy Alex, and Mike pretty much carried me around. It's what he does. He's dialed all day. Mike don't have a whole lot of off games, and I'm real thankful that he's my partner.
Perhaps if you were to change your shirt, sir.
Yeah, I actually might have to change my shirt, Zach. These cuffs on this hoodie is a little too tight for me, and what we got going on here? Looks like we got a tight one here.
Yeah, I know you just got in here. Greg right here, the current shooter, he was doing really well. He's struggled the last couple of rounds, but DJ in the black shirt and the hat back there, he's been throwing really well. All right, 69 scored, so here comes Mike. Let's see if he can get this score down. $150 remaining for DJ. Not what he was looking to do. Only 32 scored on that one. Here comes Greg. 2:25 left.
There are some pressure darts here. He's got to get it down. It's tough having that one in the double bull, and yeah, kind of blocked him a little bit. Still doing good though.
Now here comes Matt. When he stops aiming at those 20s and goes for bull, he's been hitting that bullseye. Looks like he's going. No, third dart does get the bull, so he does have the point lead right now, 111. And then here comes Mike. He can take it out right now. He's got winning darts in hand. All right, 154 remaining for Greg. Let's see if he can take this out. Ooh, he did not like that first dart. I heard it all the way over here, folks. Does find it with the third. 83 scored, 71 left. So here comes Matt right now. 111 left. He's got winning darts. Let's see if he goes after those bullseyes. When he's throwing at him, he's hitting them. He leaves himself tops. Here comes Mike, 92 remaining, and he is frozen.
Yeah, looking for a setup shot here. So the reason he could not take that out is because he was froze. For you that are not familiar, his partner's score is 71, and that is more than their total combined score. So it does take a minute to get used to the freeze rule, and hits the single 15. Yep, hits the single 15 there for the win. You did say he had the hot hand, and he came through.
Yeah, when he was on it for sure. Derek is leaving the booth right now. If you are up here and you're watching, and want to watch Derek throw with Mike and everything, they're going to be on board 10. So Derek will be on board 10 if you want to watch him. Give us just a few minutes here. I'm going to see who's throwing on the stream board next, and we'll get everything changed around and set up for the next match. So give me just a minute. My partner Eric Wildfong, he just texted me. We're going to be on board 74, so I need to get out of the booth right now. But stick around. Just because no one's on the stream, we are going to keep the stream going so you can still watch, okay? So I'll be on board 74 with Eric Wildfong, and Derek will be on board 10. All right, thanks everybody. Stay tuned in, please.
All right, sports fans, this is Drake Parker with Game Time Streaming. We are here live in Mount Pleasant for the Michigan MCMOA State Dart Tournament at the Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort. I had a little rough start this morning, woke up with a raging headache, went to go get medicine, forgot my phone in the hotel room, ran all over town. So finally here, finally getting on the mic. I'm going to pop out, do some quick player interviews for these four gentlemen throwing on the stream board, get some names, get a little info, and I'll get the scoreboard ready to rock. Appreciate you guys sticking with us. I know the stream's been a little slow this morning. Not many matches happening on this board. So just stick with us, and I'll be back here in about 3 to 5. All right, sports fans, got the names here. So this is DJ and Matt. This is Dave Peffers and Matt Jaska. Just threw on the stream previously here, so they're already locked and loaded name-wise. Against Dave Cervelli and Troy Hickman. DJ and Matt both throwing out of Cadillac, Michigan. Dave Cervelli and Troy Hickman said, My Place Bar and Grill. So that was DJ right there in the Goku's gym, the black and gold shirt, stepping up to the board there, or stepping up to the line. Told them go ahead, throw about 3 more or so, and they should be good to go on the stream here. So stay tuned. This is going to be a open doubles 501 Division 2 match, top side. So this is going to be a race to 2. All right, guys, so gave them the thumbs up here. Doing the coin flip. I'm going to figure out who to start. Randy Burns, see your comment there. Really don't want to be that person. The stream is not good at all. Technical difficulties this morning, a little slow start. For whatever reasons, CompuSport wasn't really placing any matches on board 2 here. As we said, it is a random thing. We can flex matches to this board, but a lot of the commentators and people here working with the stream are in games themselves, so been just kind of running around, busy day here. So appreciate you guys sticking with us. We are at Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort, Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Lots of boards here, lots of players, lots of great shots. We had some Division 4 shooters last night shooting amazing averages. You know, these are averages that are the bottom end of Masters, and they were carrying these through multiple games. So up first here, we got Troy Hickman. Finds himself a bowl, single 6. This is 501, open in, open out, race to 2. Gets himself a low ton with a 106. Next up, DJ, David Peffers out of Cadillac, Michigan. See someone said that team, Dustin Blackledge, he said it's DJ and Jack Wagon, just so we're clear. So DJ finding a bowl, going down, little single 7 there. Gets himself another single 13 for a total of 70. This is Dave Cervelli throwing up next. I believe I seen him commenting on the stream there yesterday. Said he was going to be in this morning. So single 6, 19 and the 1 to follow. Only finding 26 on that go. Rocking the Detroit Tigers jersey and the hat to match. Looking nice, looking clean. The guy you see here with the beanie and the beautiful beard is Matt Jaska, also known as Jack Wagon. Like I said, Dustin putting in the chat there. Finds a nice hat trick, double bowl, double bowl. Randy Burns, where are you watching from? Are you in-house today, or you watching from home? I'd like to see everybody drop where they're watching from today. We really appreciate to see where the stream's reaching out to. DJ here finding the single 20, single 1 bowl. Cervelli up. Highest score of the 4. Finds a bullseye to bring him in. 57 points on that. Troy Hickman finding the double bowl. Goes to a single 20. Flops in sideways with a single 15. James said bad bennies have to work all day. Beautiful Saturday out here in Mount Pleasant. Was out on the town earlier this morning. A little bit of a breeze there, but the sun's shining nice. It's going to warm up throughout the day. Going to be a great day. Obviously, this is an all indoor event. We ran till about 2 a.m. last night, had the same lights going all day. Step out of this tent, you think it's 9 p.m. and it's going on 1. Catches up with you quick out here. Single 15, single 7, trip 5 from Cervelli. This is Dominic Cervelli on the CompuSport I'm seeing, so my apologies there. Same Dave going up against David Peffer's DJ. Only finds 1 bull in there, bringing him 77 down on his score. DJ coming up has 325. Single 10. Finds that fat in the bullseye. Finds another one there for a low ton of 110. Peggy Perry said Washington Cadillac. Yeah, DJ and Matt said, they're shooting out of Cadillac, so showing some love from the hometown there. Single 26 and a 5 to follow. 31 points there. Here comes Hickman up to bat. Leaves himself with 150. I believe freeze rule is in effect with these games. Open doubles 501, Division 2. Top side of the board, race to 2. Looks like everything in this bracket, whether top side, bottom side, finals match, and all that, all going to stick to a race to 2. Cervelli finding himself in there, single 9. Gets the 2 bulls to bring him a low ton of 109. Matt Jaska coming in, single 17, single 4. Going to try and find himself something else there. Looking for possibly the triple 20. Gets a single 1 instead. Leaving himself with 210 out that door. Coming up, Hickman has a 150. Gets a double bull after that single 9, 91 left. Goes down, leaves 88. Yes, just a reminder, in the NDA mode here on these boards, it does not show if you're froze or not, so these players are going to have to do some live math here to figure out if they're able to go out or not. Beautiful shot from Cervelli there. Finding a hat trick, going down to 16. Yeah, Chris, see your comment there. I appreciate the criticism and stuff in the chat. That's something we want to see. As I said, a lot of the people working the stream here today are all players in this tournament, running all day on Thursday, all day yesterday, and going to be running all day today. So, as I said, it's random where the boards get placed, and CompuSport didn't seem to be having a whole lot of matches coming to number 2 here. We are able to flex them here and there if we can catch them before they start. So, like I said, rough start in the morning here. Everybody just kind of running around doing stuff. We're working and trying to get things going here. So Troy Hickman coming in, single 18, triple 20, single 10, takes out that 88. They're going to take game 1 here. So Troy Hickman, I got to fix that scoreboard. I got Dave Sorelli, that's Dominic. Really apologize for that here. So Hickman and Sorelli to take game 1, race to 2. Takes off the beanie. Works out well for him. Bowl, double bowl, single 20. Hickman, a man who took out the last game, up to throw. Single 18, bowl to follow. Finds a single 16, brings him to a 417. Only one sticking on that higher side of the 400s, but he's the one to take out that game last time. So up to bat, DJ. Bull, single 11, single 1. Cervelli up to throw. Steps aside, doesn't like his current look at it. Flights himself into a single 19, another single 1. Not happy with that throw, not what you're looking for. Matt up to throw. Friends call him Jackwagon. Finds a single bowl, single 16, rocking the 40 average going into this, drops down to a 32.0. Off to the right there. See in the shorts, that is Tyler Thomas. Had him in the booth with me here yesterday. Came in, gave some commentary. Great shot. We've had him on the stream yesterday and the day before. Good guy. Getting out here, just talking to all these dart players. I've been meeting a lot of faces, a lot of names. Names I'll recognize. Keep with me. Become Facebook friends. See them around in the community. So great shots. Finding the bowl 6 and 9 to come to a 65 there. So in today's bracket with the doubles 01, Master is a 501 double in, double out, race to 2. Freeze rule is in effect. Levels 1 through 3, 501, race to 2, open in, open out. Freeze is also in effect for that. And then levels 4 and up in that case are 301, race to 2, open in, open out. Freeze rule also in effect. Freeze rule is in effect for all 01 games. Hickman coming in, finding an 18. Double one, goes to the top side. Goes back down, single 6, wipes it away. Matt throwing, finds a bull, gets in with another one. Gonna look for the hat trick here. Slides to the left, gets himself a low ton, 111. Double bull, single 5, gets himself a low ton of his own, 105. DJ up to throw, starting with a 225 in this series here. Nods a disapproval on that throw, ends up getting what he's looking for on that second, looking to follow with the third, does. Another low ton of his own, 103. 3 low tons in a row. Keeping on with the low ton trend. Gets himself one, 110. It was 105, 103, 110. Matt finding the 2 off the first skit. Sneaking up towards that bullseye. Goes above, finds a single 20. Troy Hickman up, coming in with a 217. Big hat trick from Troy, 150 off his score, leaving them with a 67. Hickman up. Single 6. $47. Walking off. Gonna have to find something different here. DJ finding a bust there, looking for that single 20, finds himself in the skinny part of that slice in the trips. So takes the bust. Coming up here, 100. Troy Hickman taking it out again with the double 16. 1 dart to do it. Brings them to a 2-0 win in this race. Gonna stay on top side, Cervelli and Hickman. DJ and Matt gonna go bottom side. Race to 2 all through bottom side, so they could definitely work their way back in this bracket. Stay tuned. I'm gonna see around what we can get on this board. If anything goes to it right away, we'll follow that match. If there's nothing going, I'll look around, see if I can get a good match in here for you guys. So stick around, stay tuned. Appreciate you guys. All right, guys, we got a Division 3 match coming up for you guys here. This is a topside match. Ayers and Sproul, I believe I'm pronouncing that right. We got Roger and Al against Lawhorn Inc. Looks like they might just be getting Lawhorn Inc. just getting to the table here. So I'll pop back out there, get a little quick player interview. That game will be coming up here in 2-3. All right, so this is Steve Lawhorn getting himself a couple rounds of practice here. So Steve and Sally Lawhorn, talk to them. They're shooting out of the Ipsy Moose here in Michigan. Lawhorn Inc., INK, is their T-shirt printing company. So go ahead and show them some love if you guys are familiar with them. You know, if they got a Facebook page or anything, go ahead and drop it in the chat. Going up against Roger and Al, shooting out of Oak Lanes in Livonia, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, appreciate the love there, Dan. You know, always good to see some good, happy comments in there. I was not the one that switched that camera over. I'm not too sure who did. So yeah, we have that board next to us to just try kind of cover while no one's on board too. Maybe thought things were going to get going sooner, so it might have got switched over a little preemptively, but this is a Division 3 topside match. between Al and Roger against Sally and Steve Lawhorn. Reminder, topside match, and I believe everything in Division 3 is all going to be a race to 2. This is open in, open out, freeze rules. Stacy says, hi, Steve and Sally. Shoot great, guys. Go ahead, drop a little location where you're watching from. Show some hometown love. Reminder, we are in Mount Pleasant, Michigan at the Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort for the Michigan MCMOA State Dart Tournament. Over 100 boards here. I know as of Thursday, there were 1,100 people registered total. Some people kind of fizzle out once you get towards Saturday, Sunday, as you get into, doubles, triples, and quads. Those games can take a good amount of time. I did a three-man league with some friends a while ago. Great time. Just ended up running pretty late there on a Wednesday night. So I definitely myself stick to singles and doubles. Randy Moorman said Roger better shoot good or it's time to retire. So he's opening up here, finds himself off his first throw, 118 low ton. Kenny Tang going great here. We mentioned earlier, had a slow start to the morning on the stream here, but we're picking things up. We got a nice Division 3 match here for you guys. Top side of the bracket, race to 2, 501 freeze rule is in effect. For those not familiar with the freeze rule, watching at home, you may not go out and win, you may go out and win if your partner's score is equal to or less than the combined score of the opposing team. So going to be some heads-up math coming from these 4 players. In the current setting that this board is in, it will not tell you if you're frozen or not. So, got a slow start here. They got time to not figure out that math just yet, but once we start reeling in, towards those lower hundreds and whatnot, you gotta start doing math, figuring out where you can go. It's gonna look weird because you'll see, they're only throwing at 100. They can go out, but you'll see them picking away and just set themselves up for easier outs as they move on. Roger back up to throw, finding another low ton. Shooting well for himself. Retirement, not threatening yet, I don't think. This is Steve Lawhorn shooting out of the Ipsy Moose Lodge. Lawhorn Inc., their t-shirt company. Looks like they're rocking their own gear there. Love to see a brand endorsement from yourself. Finding the bull, single 5 to follow. Another bull gets a low ton of his own at 105. Man, you see rocking the Detroit Tigers hat here is Al, also shooting out of Oak Lanes, Livonia. Finds himself bull, single 14, single 2. Not able to get himself a low ton in that one. Goes down to 66. Pretty even race here between the two teams. You see a 280 and a 406 against a 281 and a 418. So just a game of picking at it here. Sally finding a bull to start, single 10 to follow, and another bull gets herself a low ton, 110. Yeah, for those of you watching at home that are friends with the players here, know some family, go ahead, share the stream. Love reaching out to everyone here. Roger finding another low ton of his own, 117. I believe that's 3 in a row for him. Retirement not even in his head at all. He's sticking to it. He's got a great game going here. Falling short of the low ton there. Single 16, 18, and double bowl from Steve. Up at bat, Al. Takes the time to assess the board. I like it. Finds a game plan for himself and tries to execute. Falls out of it with the first. Second one was a bull, single 11, chipping 62 off his point total there. Sally up, maybe conversing with her teammate there, figuring out what's going on, looking for a strategy. Pinky's up, throws a dart towards 12, getting in towards those bullseyes, almost flights herself, keeping out of it into a single 20. First visit without a low ton. Bull single 6 for Roger. Dan said, Roger, a Metro Detroit OG darter. Great dude. Awesome. Love to hear that. I just moved to the Metro Detroit area out in South Lyon. So if you guys know of any good bars, bowling alleys, moose lodges, VFWs, Eagles, and whatnot out in that area, drop them in the chat. I'd love to come check them out. Looking for moving from the Flint area to that South Lyon, looking for something a little closer to home to drive, do some luck of the draws, maybe get into some leagues here in the winter. Myself, I thought maybe Novi or Brighton would have anything. I've reached out to a couple people around the area to see if they know. Novi, Brighton not really having a dart circuit through there, but if anyone knows anything different, please let me know in the chat. Beautiful execution from Roger there. Takes the bull, 17 to finish. Like I said, freeze rule is in effect. So his partner having the 2-2-6 there, it was less than the opponent's combined score, so he was able to go out. That was a beautiful execution there. 2 darts was all he needed to get that done. So Steve to start. See you guys saying Oak Lane's Livonia, a bit of a hike for you. Yeah, I mean, everywhere really is a hike. I used to shoot out of GCC and Shorty's here and there. Shorty's out in Waterford. Those are now both looking at about 40-minute drives for me. So I do have a grand board I can get plugged in and play around on there in the basement. But, getting out to, somewhere with live music and people around, it gets a different environment going and it gets fun. So definitely not opposed to take a little bit of a hike. If you guys are expressing Oak Lanes out there in Livonia, I'll definitely be happy to stop by one night. Amanda saying nothing. South Lyon, live there also. Livonia area, best bet in Ypsi. Awesome, I appreciate that. Maybe we can get something going in South Lyon ourselves. I was looking at what used to be Brown's, ended up becoming that Lefty's Cheesesteak and Burger Yard. Want to buy that? Maybe turn it into a bar and dart place myself. Steve coming up here, has a 480, finds himself a high single 1, flights to the single 6, going to try and squeeze in a bull here, goes to the left side to try and squeeze it in, doesn't get it, smacks the head Tuxedo Cat on the hat. The man who took the game into his hands on the last set there, coming up, single 17, bull. Finds another bull, 117, low ton for Roger. Yeah, Amanda, I was looking at that spot. They have that little lot there behind them full of grass. That'd be awesome to turn into, some cornhole, some volleyball or something going there. So might be wishful thinking, but I'm keeping it in my radar. Friendly reminder here in Mount Pleasant, Michigan, Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort in the event center. Open to the public to come in, support. This is a topside match of Division III 501 open in, open out doubles. Freeze rule is in effect. Race to 2. I forgot to change the score here, so Roger and Al are up 1-0. Sally and Steve going to look to bring this one in to make it a best of 3 match here. So, Roger coming into round 3 here, backside of round 3, shooting a 44.50. 2 single 2s and the single 16. Going to bring that average down a little bit there. Still leading the board in that case. Dakota Zalke joining me on the mic here. Had some Division I doubles matches himself.
Yeah, Katie Howard, so Derek's wife and I are partnering up for level 1. Level 1 doubles, not mixed doubles, just straight up doubles partner, and she's killing it, man. She's held my hand through a few of these matches. We didn't fare so well the first match, had some morning jitters, but definitely had our opportunities, just passed up on them. So lost the first one, won the next 2. So battling out on bottom side, waiting on a match that's going to be finishing up here soon. So I'll probably be popping out of here quickly, but glad to be in the booth as always.
Right on, man. Yeah, glad to see you're still in it. Chuck Lawrence, he said, ask Gunner. He's close to South Lyon. Yeah, I've seen Gunner around earlier this morning. Haven't seen him play, just seen him walking around, smiling, laughing with his friends. So he's probably doing pretty good if he's been shooting like he was shooting yesterday and the day before. Yeah, I'll definitely talk with him, man. He's been great to have around, great to talk to. A killer shot. Wouldn't mind getting partnered up in the luck of the draw with him.
Yeah, that'd be a partner to have. Briefly seen Meatball and McGibbon out there throwing with their doubles there in level 1, I believe, because they were shooting on full bowl. I didn't see final results, but I know it was somewhat of a struggle for them. I was watching, and you think about it, and they play master level. They're never throwing at bullseye unless it's the end of the cricket game, And we've seen people struggle on bulls, and enemy your best friend. And I mean, they weren't impressive averages, but I understand the frustrations.
Yeah, you see, in cricket games, you see everyone rocking a high average, and then they get to the bowl and just start chipping away at it here. And, in 01, your main thought is usually go towards bullseye, but sometimes you got to switch. If you're, more of a well-versed cricket player, you go to those 19s, you go to those 20s. You got to, if you're missing the bullseye and sliding out into a 1 or a 5, but you go for those 19s and hit your fat marks or a triple, it pays off. So that was Al there, finding himself a hat trick.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious to know if those guys that we were just talking about there, if they're going to slide up to the 20s and 19s, considering that's what they're comfortable with. I mean, they sit there and consistently throw low tons and high tons all day on Masters, so why not? Good darts there.
A look back by Steve after he hits a hat trick of his own. Some friendly competition there. Wonder if these guys have played each other before. Like I said, Sally and Steve shooting out of the Ypsi Moose, and then Oak Lanes in Livonia for Roger and Al. So a little bit of a drive between the two, but they're both in that same area of Michigan. I'm sure they've made their way up to some luck of the draws elsewhere and whatnot, and seen each other around.
All right, y'all, I'm popping out. I got another match, so wish me luck.
All right, man, good luck. Tune in with us after the match if you can. So Sally finding a single 11, single 1, single 19. It's going to be Al up to throw. His partner has a 30. He can take it out here. Finds a bullseye. Finds a single 17, leaves 65. He's going to try and clean that up with a 15. Doesn't get it. Single 2. Steve pulling from behind here. Going to need big darts from him and his partner and bad darts from their opponents moving on here. Jamil Hanna on the board there to the right, walking up to the board. We had him on stream a couple times yesterday and the day before. I believe he's been sitting in Masters for the the games yesterday and the day before. I'm not too sure where he's sitting today in these doubles, so I have to check in. He's awesome to have on stream. Him and his friends and family coming out and supporting. Gets a bust there on the trip 20. Billy Williams said, talking to Amanda, let me see if I can add you on that page. Be sure to share this stream on that page as well. If you guys are parts of any Dart group chats, pages, forums, and whatnot, really promote this stream. Derek Howard, the CEO here at Game Time Streaming, ended up getting the approval to stream at regionals at, I think it's Century Lanes in Waterford, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll be, I may or may not be there commentating. Depends on just kind of how work's looking for me. But so stream will be running up there. Derek and Katie run some events out of their basement in their house. They've got, I think, 3 or 4 bull shooter boards. Steel tip boards to warm up on, grand boards around the house if you're waiting on a match in your tournament and whatnot. The payouts for those tournaments are big. He does great payouts. Dakota and I, who was just on mic with me here a while ago, we entered a doubles tournament. Ended up falling short, but it was just great to get out there, shoot with some friendly faces. So Steve coming back with a huge hat trick, bringing him to a 19 total. Roger finds a double 10 and a single 10 to take it out. So that's going to bring them to 2-0 on Sally and Steve. Great match between these competitors. Roger and Al going to move on, continuing on the top side. Sally and Steve moving to the bottom side. Just because you're in the bottom side does not mean you're out. Gunner was, found himself in the bottom side, ended up coming back. Kat Middleton and Trevor Featherwa lost their first match, I believe, won their way all the way back in the king's seat and had the double dip to take the title home. 2 days ago, we are giving away Catherine Middleton Signature Series darts. If you find us or find Derek on Venmo or PayPal at DerekH21, give a $10, $20, $30, $40 donation, gets you 1, 2, 3, or 5 entries in that drawing. We were going to do the drawing yesterday. Things just got busy. We ended up not getting to it, so I believe that drawing is going to go on later today. I'll put Derek's Venmo and PayPal in the chat. Be sure to, give a donation. My grandma got in. She doesn't play darts at all. Hoping maybe if she wins, she'll give those darts to me. So appreciate you guys sticking with me. I'm going to find another match to get going on stream here. Like, share, subscribe, follow. Send the friends, family, aunts, uncles, nieces, nephews, friends, co-workers all around. Appreciate you guys sticking with us.
What's up, boys and girls, sports fans? Zach Martin back in the booth with you. Quick update just on the personal note. Me and Eric Wildfong just got eliminated, but we won. When I stepped out of the booth earlier, we won our next 3 games. We made a pretty deep run. I saw Katie Howard throwing. She was next to me, seemed like she was throwing really good. So I don't know who's playing right now. I literally just stepped back into the booth, so give me just a minute to get situated here. I'll be right with you.
All right, for those of you sticking with us, back here, Mount Pleasant, Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort, Michigan MCMOA State Dart Tournament. This matchup between three guys from Indiana, one from Chicago. Up to throw right now, just getting in some practice, is Dan Libertowski. Said he throws out of JJ's Crumpstown Tavern. So this is Dan Libertowski and his teammate Tom Homer versus Daryl Hodgen and Doug Edwards. This is a bottom side Division I match here. It's going to be a race to 2 on the bottom side. 501. Open in, open out. So all the guys here just getting in. Another round of throwing here. They were on another board, ended up sitting around there for a second, got them flexed here to board number 2 here in Soaring Eagle Casino and Resort. All right, we're going to get going on this match. Reminder, bottom side, Division I, race to 2. Up to throw first here is Doug Edwards. Both these teams throwing for Dilton Suttons, Indiana. Team name Who Cares for Doug and Daryl. Kind of showing that with that little wave of the hand there. Who cares? Throwing the 71. Move on. Stepping up here is going to be Tom Homer. Finds a bullseye on the first, can't connect with the second. Third throw, going for the bullseye again, finds it, gets himself a low ton in there of a 104.
Yeah, decent start. I would sit there and take a 35 all day. Obviously clutch up in some areas, but I mean, if you're averaging a low ton, it's gonna take you a long ways.
So this man here in the Ninja Turtles jersey is Daryl Hodgens. Beautiful jersey, beautiful tailor-made hat. Stepping up, backwards white hat. Dilton Sons jersey is Dan Libertowski.
On pace for a hat trick here. Let's see. Oh, man. Those things were on top of each other. Couldn't get it much closer without calling it a hattie. So, still feeling good. I'm sure those darts felt great coming out. Come back up next time, and, I mean, don't change a thing about it.
Yeah, you know, in this, a double bowl counts the same as a single bowl, but, you know, when you throw that double bowl first, find that single bowl on the second, you're really hoping for a huge 150 there, and the slide out into an 8 after that, and only bringing you to a 108. Has to hurt, but, you know, take the low ton for sure.
Yeah, it always feels good sliding that first dart into that black of the bowl there. I mean, you can't get any closer than that, so you're really connecting, you're really feeling your groove and your mechanics. Everything's on par for where you want it to be. Sorry about the monotone today, guys. A little tired, didn't get a ton of sleep last night. We were up pretty late with the stream, and then found myself waking up throughout the night, so maybe I'll get a little excitement rolling here in a bit, but let me wake up a minute.
Yeah, caffeine is going into the body right now. Got some pre-workout sitting here with me, so hoping to liven up for you guys. 12:48 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I know we had viewers from all over last night. Hoping to see that again today. Everyone drop in where you're watching from. If anybody knows these fellas shooting on here, go ahead and leave something in the chat. Give us a little something to talk about here. If you are partners with them in, you know, leagues, tournaments, if you know where they shoot out of, any family watching at home, you know, show some love for these guys. Finds 3 bullseyes there for a hat trick, 150. Doug touching hands with him there, trying to steal some of that good juju here. Finds a single 20 up top. Flights into a single 14. Goes up to the 20, waves it off again. Like I said, who cares? That's the team name. You got to live by it.
Drake, I saw you come down, you know, about what, hour ago? You get yourself some good sleep, did you?
No, I was telling everybody I went, woke up a little after. I think I heard you shut the door. I woke up after that.
I'm just full disclosure. They would not let you twist the handle to close it. So I was trying to close it nice and quiet, and then it was just a stiff handle, and I was like, well.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Ended up waking up right around there. Took a shower, moseyed on into town, grabbed some McDonald's, forgot my phone up in the hotel room, so that's too far of a walk to go back. Got lost somewhere in downtown Mount Pleasant here, talked to an old guy, and found my way back here. So here I am. Slow start in the morning, but
These damn
I
kids
am
and their
here.
phones. See what happens when we ain't got them? Oh, man, it's a disaster. We're just driving around wild throughout the city. You don't want none of this. You don't want these young bucks in distress. Dan with a nice calm approach when he gets up there, throwing a 32. Didn't find what he wanted to there, but he gets up there, relaxes. Quite the opposite of this fella here throwing right now, which is that Tom?
This is going to be Doug Edwards.
Doug pretty vicious when he steps up, kind of an aggressive little warm-up throw, and then really gets to it. Quite the opposite, but everybody's got their own pace, man. Some you don't want to. Some of us, you get up there and go slow. Nice, easy throw, and the other ones don't want to have a thought about it. So whatever works for you.
Yeah, when I was out talking to these guys before the match, seen them, you know, shaking hands and maybe don't know each other that well, but then they shook hands. They're like, oh, I've seen you somewhere before. So they're familiar with each other, you know, probably playing against each other here in some luck of the draws and distant leagues out there in Indiana. Daryl Hodgins coming up here. Finds himself a first bowl. Starts braiding the second dart. Finds a single 10, single 9. So going to fall short of the hat trick there with a 69. Takes his tally up to 273.
With a what? What did he score there? What was that?
69.
Oh, aight.
Only finding one bowl there to find a 60. Doug Howard's coming up. Edwards, I'm sorry. Doug Edwards coming up. Has the right. Finds a bowl. Takes out the 18. 50 to go. Falls into the 20. Leaves himself 30. Reminder, freeze rule is in effect. For those that don't know what the freeze rule is, you can go out and win only if your partner's score is equal to or less than the combined score of the opponents. In NDA mode that the boards are in right now, it does not tell you if you're frozen or not. So these players doing live math in their heads. You're going to hear Dakota and I struggle over doing math. So we're going to leave them to figure out what they need to hit there on their own.
Yeah, you're gonna hear a lot of I don't knows, and man, that's a lot. That's a lot of numbers together. It looks like it's more than this and that. That's all you're getting out of me. Honestly, feel pretty bad for my teachers. I'm sure they were tired of watching me walk into class day after day, not knowing nothing.
Yeah, so Daryl, his partner's Doug has 30. Obviously, sitting in 200, he couldn't go out. But for sake of the freeze rule, since his partner's sitting at 30, lower than the combined score of the two. So looking here, has a 149. Going to look to just bring it down here.
So that freezes, this is Doug, right? Yeah, that freezes Doug, so he's going to just get down as low as he can, give his partner a chance to come down and potentially allow him to go out earlier on. Or not earlier on, I'm sorry. Let his partner get down lower so next round he can get in there and have a stab at it. But got to wait and see what comes up, what comes of this throw right here.
Tom sitting at 125. His partner is below the combined score of the opponent, so he was able to go out here. Not finding it, though. Going to hit a trip 3, single 17, double bowl, bring himself a 49.
Yeah, they're doing good decreasing their scores there. So got to do some work here. Got to get it down, like way down. So maybe look at it trip 6 or trip 20. No.
Dan Libertowski to throw here. He's sitting at 47. His partner is below the combined score of the opponents. Yeah, James, Drake and Dakota team commentary. We are back. Dakota, you said you fell short in that last match there?
Yeah, man, Katie's throwing good darts, dude. Just feel bad. I've just not been able to find it for anything, any of my events, so it'd be like that, I guess. But, oh, man,
And
just
falling
missing.
just out that 16 to close the game.
That
Gonna
hurts
give
your
these
heart.
guys another round. Doug Edwards stepping up here.
Nope. He had the guy tap the
Oh,
button
yep,
for
yep.
him. So you can tap the button instead of wasting your time up there on the board. I mean, if he can stay away from the 2 and 1 or whatever, and it's just gonna bust anyhow. So just speed things up.
What route do you think he's going to take here?
2 darts. I mean, I don't know, man. What do? You go 2016 probably. That's
I think so. That's your fat sides.
my thought.
Finds a triple there. That was the route he's going to take. Hit that 16. Finds a triple, so takes the bust.
So right here, if he can do some damage and get down below that 58 mark, gives his buddy a chance to do some work and maybe take him into the next round. Yeah, Katie, I see you in the comments, man. I think we did pretty good. We got a decent vibe going on when we throw. I enjoy throwing with you. You're an animal as always. Well-known female darter at that. So I appreciate you allowing me to throw with you, girl. Thank you.
Dara Hodgins finding a single 9, single 15, 12. Bring them down to 78. Still above the combined score of these two guys here. So
What's up, sweetheart?
Maya Berger stepping into the booth, almost kissing Dakota and I on the cheek. Going for the fat 9, finds a double 14. Partner back there dancing it off. Has him tap the button for him again because he's not able to go out. 49 here. Gonna keep dwindling that number down if he doesn't get an out here. I'm going. Okay, look for that 19. Has himself a 46. Finds that triple 16 again. Throws
Showing
out
some
of frustration.
Yeah, just chucking that dart. So just a reminder, freeze rule in effect. He can go out right here on 78 if he can find the darts for it. But his partner cannot at the moment. Brings him down, though. Right now, he can do it. 26, double 13. Oh, my gosh, just outside of the double
Looks
13.
about 2 holes out of the 13. Great throw by Daryl Hodgins.
Oh, he was feeling good about that, too. But manages to bring the scores down, so they're at a combined 28 points. So either one can go out now at this point, unless something happened. Well, no, even still, if it gets down to 1 point right now, they'd still be below it. So, and just finding the trips back and forth. So, right here, single 2 does it. Jokes about tapping the button.
Yeah,
you want me to bounce you through it?
Coming up to throw here. Hasn't thrown in a minute here, so he's going to be, feeling the pressure here. Has to. Open in, open out. Finds it with the fat. Gets the win. Daryl and Doug to take this 1-0 in a race to 2.
That's good darts, man. You're looking at that thinking single 2. That's it. It's easy as that. Boy, I tell you what, if you go up there with any kind of thought process, that is nerve-wracking. It's such a fat area, and it's so easy to be overconfident with that.
Yeah, when you get into those low numbers, like you said, single 2, you just need to hit the fat part of it. But on all 4 sides of that fat part of the single 2, you got a triple and a double 2, a 17 and a 15, which busts you. So if you don't hit that fat part, it's a bust.
It can be.
That's why you see a lot of people try and stay with those higher outs. You don't like dwindling below, I don't know, probably like 20 or so.
Yeah, not my preference. Yep. I don't like throwing at fast singles. I don't know what it is. And I was talking with my luck of the draw partner earlier. Good hat trick there. Love to see it, Doug. And we were talking about throwing at doubles, and I don't mind throwing at them. If we're all on the same playing field and have to throw at double outs, there's something about knowing that everybody else doesn't like throwing at them, so it gives me a little bit of confidence. And if I miss, I miss. If you miss inside, you still got another number you can hit. So I don't mind it. I'd like to see more tournaments do double outs on their 0-1s.
Yeah, favorite double of mine is that double 16. Being a left-hander, just feels natural, kind of throwing to that side of the board. So leaving a 32 out of 0-1 is I'm a big fan of that. So finding the bowl, double bowl, trying to match his partner here, gets in with a single 11, arms wide open, Doug Edwards.
It was a good third dart, though. I mean, he hit his flight. I wouldn't have been surprised if it would have counted as a bowl there, but knocked him out of that bowl, snagged an 11. Still a low ton. Probably feeling good, though. I mean, first 2 darts were right zipped in there, so I wouldn't have any qualms with that.
Catching up on the chat here, Joshua Payne said Maya was gaslit yesterday. Magneto darts were all lit. Yeah, there were some great shootouts from a bunch of Magneto darts players in getting in towards the end of the night there. James, every time I leave a single, I hit the trip or double. Drives me nuts. Yep, it's definitely want to leave yourself that opportunity to hit a double if you can.
Yeah, for sure.
Just give yourself that leeway as much as possible.
Yep, I agree, James. Sharon says, focus, Farmer Dan. Come on, Dan. Farmer Dan, get it together. Get your head in the game.
Farmer Dan stepping up, finds a bowl, sinks it in with another one, looking for the hat trick here.
Man,
Finds
oh,
a low
man.
ton, shaves 117 off his score. Daryl Hodgins stepping up.
Some good darts, man. Look at these averages. 37, 42, 25. 17 could change in one round there, so I'm not looking at that with any kinds of problems there.
Need to get
Nice
some
little
caffeine
low ton or hattie.
flowing through your system here. We got a long day ahead of us for sure.
Single 17 bowl, single 14. Probably not super happy, but an 81 score, it's not too shabby, you know. I mean, I'm taking it. If that's my off round, deal with it. I'm good about it. Let's see what's going on here. Doug up to bat. Misses just low. Finds it. Adds a little height to that second dart. Slings it down there. Holds on to it maybe a bit too long for the third.
Josh said Daryl better pick it up here. He was my partner in league last season. Definitely something I wouldn't be mad to be paired with in the luck of the draw.
Nice little low ton, chipping a couple darts right into that bullseye, getting him a few points there, shaved off his score. So again, freeze rule. So looking at that 175, I don't know my math well enough. I'm not sure that that's an out, but gonna require some big darts anyway all around the board. So we'll see what he's got to say about that next time he steps up.
Doug Edwards stepping up, double bowl, single two, finds a hat, or not a hat trick, I'm sorry, a low ton of 102.
Big hat trick there. Looking good. Probably feels pretty good. What's up?
Look what
Oh,
I can do.
Nice little setup there for us. Good deal. Smart darts there, Drake. Smart darts. Look what I can do. Little SNL. $73, so he can do it right now. His partner's low enough. He's below the total score of the opponents there, so let's see what route he chooses to go. Doing a little math in his head, maybe trip 18. They're open out. Take it. 4 on that shit, yeah. Sounds good.
Gets it with the bullseye. Daryl and Doug taking the 2-0 run on Dan and Tom. Great darts between these guys, which is an awesome match to have on stream. That was bottom side, so I believe that knocks Dan and Tom out of this bracket. Daryl and Doug gonna move on, looking to make their way back up to that winner side and get that find that finals match in them. So gonna take a quick hiatus here, figure out what we got coming on stream. So stay tuned. Appreciate you guys. right, guys, going to be familiar faces here. Two of them at least have Doug Edwards and Daryl Hodgins stepping up again. They're going to be taking on David Layton and Dustin Sweeney. Going to get the names started up here. I believe they are warming up on the board, so we'll switch to State's camera. See, 3 of the 4 right there. They'll be warming up here in just a second. I'll pop out there, give the thumbs up, and we'll get this game going. All right, guys, this is going to be a bottom side Division I 501 race to 2. Going Indiana versus Ohio here. 2 guys shooting out of Pioneer Vending. Napoleon Alps against familiar faces, team name Who Cares. That's going to be Daryl and Doug. They're shooting out of for Dilton Suttons, Indiana here. So it looks like they're going to be starting the game up. 501 open in, open out, freeze rule in effect. Doug Edwards to start, finds a single 5 on the first start, bringing it in with a double bull on the second, following suit here with a single 14. It's going to be David Layton throwing right here. Finds himself a low ton, 119. Daryl in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles jersey here. Starts his throw, breaking 50 off it. Flights into a single 17. Going to squeeze in right here for a single 10. Brings his total down to 424. Dustin Sweeney popping up here. Finds a bull off his first throw as well. Brings it down to a 427. Finding a low ton there, 111. Dustin coming in here, single 16, single 12, single 5, only coming up with 33 points there, sitting at 394. His opponent's not too far ahead of him. His partner there carrying the pack here with 271. Doug Edwards finds the double bull off the get, looking to follow suit, swings out to the 10, and finds another double bull on that third throw. 110 for his low ton score there. David finding a beautiful hat trick, ring his score into a 121. He is looking at an out. His partner is below the combined score of these two gentlemen here throwing. So next time that David pops up, he's going to have a chance to close this one out. Has a chance at an out here. Finds himself a single 20. 51 to close it out. Gets it with the triple 17. Beautiful darts. Finishing with a 41.75. That was awesome to see there. So race to 2. Got to reset the score link again here. I'm pretty bad at doing that, but David and Dustin taking round 1 here in the race to 2. Doug coming up here. Starts with a bull. He's coming into this with a 36 average. Finds 3 bullseyes to increase that average to 43 flat. Hits a nice hat trick. That's huge play by Doug.
Yeah, man, he's feeling it. He was catching a groove throughout that last match too. So I don't know what darts normally looks like for him, but he's going up here and he's feeling it. He means work. He steps up to the Aki and he's ready to go and just hammers down. So it's got to feel great.
Daryl coming in here, 385, carrying a 386 average. Finds that bullseye on the second throw. Finds it again on the third, increasing that to 37.67. Gets himself a low ton at 110. Gonna need some good darts from Dustin here. He's got the highest score of the set here, 419, bringing it down to 369.
Yeah,
Can't quite connect on that third.
It, man. Got to. He knows that. Obviously, we're just kind of blabbering on, but it's tough. It's tough to feel the weight on your shoulders. I mean, him and his partner right there and score, but there's always something to be said for feeling like you're lacking, and it's gonna weigh on your mental. Doug there missing all the way around as soon as I sat down and started jinxing him, man. I mean, he just had a hat trick and then missed all 3. As I said, he's finding a groove, so I guess I'm going to watch my words. I don't mean to do it on purpose, or do I?
David Layton finding single 9, single 4, single 16. Daryl Hodgins stepping up here.
Daryl finding that bowl in the middle there. After that first single 16, you saw him kind of rocking his arm, little phantom throw there, and nodding his head, like getting in his head like, all right, that's it. That's the throw. We got this. Maybe he held on to that 16 a little too long, found that bowl, but didn't find it that third dart. So maybe he can come back around and start getting in a groove himself. It starts there. 29.22 average. Good averages across the board right now. It means these guys are feeling it and feeling pretty good. So Doug up here, finding a bowl, 16. Oh, just outside. I don't know. I understand getting upset, but those couple of darts right there, I mean, you're talking 2 holes, and that's a low ton there. That's a big difference. So just go up there and do the same thing next round, man. Feel that throw.
Yeah, so no outs here for David and Dustin, just trying to bring their score down so they can maybe inflict a freeze here. Daryl stepping up, doesn't have an out here. He's also just going to want to get himself below so he doesn't put his partner in risk of getting frozen. Got a while to do so he's looking safe here.
Yeah, I feel like if he just chips away, I mean, pretty much whatever he does here, I think he might be all right. So finding that bowl was crucial, giving his partner an opportunity to make a difference here. Very
David
capable.
and Dustin starting this with a 460 total. Dustin chipping away though, gets a nice low ton. So this does bring Doug up. He's
Doug is
looking
not
at a
frozen,
129,
so
not frozen.
See what he decides to do here. Maybe looking at bullseye, misses a bit high. Doesn't find what he's looking for that second dart. Opts for bull, bring their score down, and maybe give his partner an opportunity to take out the 133. Maybe a couple bulls, triple 11. I'm thinking, with this being open out, so you can hit singles, doubles, and triples. Bullseyes count as well, obviously, but.
Yeah,
That's
see,
the route I'd take.
looking behind, getting a little crowd coming in behind. This is a Division I bottom side match. Great shootout between these guys. Not to mention, next door to them, they've got I believe, a Masters match going on. Let me pull up the bracket here to see exactly the team names here. Give me just 1 minute.
Not able to find a single bull or a trip 20 that round. Doesn't decrease the score a whole lot right there. I know he's feeling that one. There's a lot of pressure now. First dart, double bull. Second dart, double bull. What's he gonna do with it? Oh man, flies down into the 8. Not what he wanted, of course. Held on to that dart a bit too long. Maybe thought about it a little bit.
Yeah, great turn of events for Dustin and David. They were, like I said, they had that 460 combined score, and now look at them. They're sitting there 72 and 14 together.
Either one can go out.
Yeah, this really flipped here in the blink of an eye. So that match going on next door, that is a bottom side Masters match, race to 2, between Fire and Ice and DC's Miller and Featherwah.
Finds the
Wow.
11. 2 11s to take it out. Well, bull and 2 11s to take it out, and that's all you need, man. That's open in, open out. Just find the fats if you got to. It's tougher than it looks. If you're feeling good, you're feeling good, but you can really mess that up easily. I did it multiple times today with Katie. It's just the way that goes.
So the match we got going on here, as I said, is a Masters doubles 501 bottom side race to 2. They're already rocking and rolling on the board. I'm not going to move them over to the stream board. We're going to just keep this coverage going here. If something ends up hopping on the board that we have full coverage on, probably get switched to that, but we'll leave you guys in here. Let me know in the chat if you guys want anything to see here. I see Katie Howard commenting. Great job on commentary. We really appreciate it. Obviously wouldn't be here without you and Derek, so appreciate you two letting Dakota and I come in and be a part of this.
Yeah, love to be here. Was looking forward to it yesterday. Was nervous at first, worried that there would be too much dead space, too much awkwardness, but I got a lot of BS to talk about, so I can keep rambling if you guys need me to. So let me know if it's feeling a little bland. I doubt it will be, but Drake and I are pretty good friends, so we're able to kind of go off each other pretty well, and there's obviously a lot to see and talk about. And here I am still talking, so I'll give you guys' ears a break for a second before we start up the next match.
Yeah, I'm going to pop out here, talk to some of the spectators there, see if I can figure out if this is first game, second game, or what's going on here. So give me just a second. I'll be back with you guys. So I did just confirm this is still the first match between these two. We obviously don't have a scoreboard on the screen here for this, so we'll do our best maybe to comment in the group or in the stream chat to keep you guys in the loop here.
All right, so that right there is Weber and his partner's Ellis. This is Aaron, and Steve is the other one. So thanks for tuning in, guys. I am Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming. We're at the 2025 Michigan State Dart Tournament, and everything is going so well, and appreciate you guys tuning in. Hopefully, maybe one day we'll see you on stream here. We all put so much time into this, into darts. It's so nice to be able to show your family and everybody what you put so much work into, co-workers and all that. So this is a freeze rule game, and this is level 8. So it's open bowl, open in, open out. Yeah, kind of losing confidence in the bullseye, but it's really hard to tell who's got the edge here. Weber gets it in there, so makes it a 1-0 score line. This is a race to 2 here. You're gonna have to find it here. And, you can kind of just see the frustration, but I know they can hit it. I've seen them hitting it. These guys are good shots, and once they find it, get used to being on stream maybe, they'll get them in there. But this 301 game, they go quick, so you know, if you have a bad round, it's hard to have back-to-back bad rounds. This is a third place match. Great low ton there from Aaron. Definitely looking a little bit more comfortable out there and more focused. Even that third dart wasn't very far away, so gonna be dialing in here. This is exactly what they need. Makes it a 1-1 scoreline here. Great shot by Aaron. Shooting a 25, definitely the hot hand in that round. Gets it in there on the last dart. He is on an out, and it would be amazing. Didn't get the 180, but maybe he can. Oh, he's not even going for it. Trying to get it down. Probably a smart strategy. Giving Aaron the opportunity here, though, and he's been shooting really well. Single 13 to move on to the finals of level 8, and he busts it.
Not you again. Not you again.
Man, he's been shooting really good too. You could see how much he wanted that. I know that feeling. Most likely bull 6 bull here, so needs to get that fat 6. Oh, goes the opposite way. That's all right. Hey, gets it for the win. Great shot, Weber. Good game, Ellis and Weber, and Aaron and Steve, they were right there, and the disappointment is just all over their face, but hey, that's darts, and Ellis and Weber are going to move on to the finals of Division 8 here at the Michigan State Dart Tournament, and maybe we'll have it on stream. Yeah, that bull 6 move, man, that's risky. I know Lance Trout is loving that because I'm pretty sure that is the way that he goes about it. But it really does give you an opportunity to bust. So, what a risky move. I was not expecting that. And looks like we got another team coming up immediately. So that's perfect. Tournament directors are working with us here and trying to keep it going for you guys. Just stay tuned. I see about 30 of us in the chat. It's going to be getting hot. We're getting towards the end of doubles 01, and it's the freeze rule and everything, so it gets really crazy. Stay tuned. We're at the end of these brackets, and we're going to have some great darts. My commentator crew is going to be back in here, and it's just going to be a great time. Stay tuned, folks. Yeah, Lance Trout. All day long, I swear by it. Yep, he sure does, and he's really good at it. So hey, maybe I should consider it. Sports fans, here we go with the finals. Division 6 at the Michigan State Dart Tournament. And what a good one we have. That's in fish right now. Nick Fisher out of the Goodrich Country Club, and he wanted me to let you guys know that he is 6'3". So he's real proud of his height and just wanted me to let everybody know that. So they are going to have to double dip Josh and Tony. So that's Josh and Tony behind them there. Josh is in the colorful shirt and Tony's to the left of him. They're the King seat holders in Division 6, and I am familiar with Tony, and Tony's a good shot. So this is going to be interesting here. Stay tuned. Yeah, you can see why they're the king seat. That is one steady throw right there from Tony, and excited to see him. I ain't seen him in a couple years, so looks like he is really getting good at them bullseyes. I believe that Drew was in a cricket finals, so he's having a great weekend. And here we go, 301 with the freeze rule. Josh starts us off here. Gets one right in the double bull from Drew. He's looking great. Big ton there. Yeah, the grouping is there. That's frustrating darts, but looking good. Josh here, he's going to have to get this down. And he does. Clutch darts from Josh. I know he's upset with that shot, but he might get another look at it here. Fat 18. Gets it for the win. Makes it a 1-0 scoreline. Again, they do have to dip. Turning to Nick to make sure he wasn't frozen, you know, that's a good move. If you don't know, ask. There's no reason not to ask. Drew is really looking steady. His shot has evolved throughout the years and just looking good altogether. So proud of his darts. He actually shoots out of my hometown bar at Goodrich Country Club, and him, Infish back there, his partner Nick Fisher, they've gotten so much better, and they just love the game. And Griffin back there too, and you, Mick. I got Mick Hughes in the booth. He's gotten a lot better too. Just Goodrich is just a real big supporter of darts, and here's two of them right here. So we got Mick in here. This is the finals, Mick, and Josh and Tony are king seeds.
Okay.
So Drew took the first game, and they're gonna have to dip them.
Very nice.
Nick's got to get it down here so he doesn't freeze Drew. And all over it, Mick. Trip 20. Leaves himself tops, which isn't hateful if he gets a look at it here.
Tony with the double 12 out. Misses it. Good leave. Still frozen. Very nice.
I think he's asking if he's frozen. Or he could be asking if he goes 19s or 17s. I mean, could be multiple things, but not going to get a look at it. Leaves himself a good out, though. Can't bust on a bullseye.
And still sets Drew up to be frozen, which is an awesome lead for him. Easy dart out. Very nice.
This is open out, so as long as he don't hit that trip 20. Makes it a 1-1 scoreline here. Again, this is a race to 2, and Josh and Tony win another one, and they are the champions. Gonna get a diddle in here. One around might not get it, though. You know, it's nice to get one around, but shots like Tony, he's looking to get 2 in there almost every time. He's a pretty good shot.
I agree with that. I mean, at this level, it is very hard to hold a two bullseyes around, and it's and that's what they're kind of holding up to right now. That's awesome.
And maybe they don't average 2 bullseyes around, but you're not going to win at a big tournament like this shooting your average. And these guys probably haven't shot their average all day. They've been shooting up. That's how they got into this finals, and that goes for all levels. So you shoot your average, you're going to go 2 and out. And so close. Mick, how's your weekend going, buddy?
Oh, it's been going so-so. Placed 5th, 7th, and 6th so far. So hopefully this round we run a little bit higher. We're playing for 5th right now, so hopefully it keeps on gunning.
Sweet. Yeah, last time I shot with you, I think you carried me through a luck. And we won it. So look at Tony go here. Oh, not going to get the look. Man, his throw is so smooth, Mick.
Very much so. Very smooth. What is he going to leave himself? Leaves himself double tops. That's not a bad leave at all.
Yeah, I've got a warning popping up that OBS is crashing. So if we crash out here, guys, I'm going to start the stream. I'm getting pretty good at it, so I can do it in just a few minutes. So if it crashes out, we'll be right back within like 5 minutes. You know, Mick, it always wants to be in the finals when it does stuff like this. It's so weird.
Naturally, always when it comes down to the wire, it's there's always going to be an issue. Leaves himself a 45. That's very nice. Very nice.
So this can go here. And it's going to have to go, I feel like, because Tony's dialed up. In fish to take him to the dip. Fat 15 for the win, and he hits it for the championship of Division 6 at the state dart tournament. Mick, what do you think about that?
I think that was an absolute stellar game. Very close from both competitors and both teams. That was an awesome game. Cannot be too upset about that.
That was amazing, guys. I'm glad they got that match over here on stream for us. We got Shisha in the booth. Shisha, how's your weekend going?
Fabulous, absolutely fabulous.
Are you throwing darts and winning some matches?
I'm trying to do something like that.
Are you in trips tonight?
Yes, me, Mike, and Wyatt.
All right. Well, hopefully you guys do great, and
It
thanks
looks
for.
like everyone's having a great time this weekend. It's been super.
Yeah. Big shout out to Goodrich and all you guys. You guys know how many players you have here?
I do not.
No, there's quite a few of us, though. At least, I'd say 20.
I'd say
20.
more.
At least
I'd
20.
Say more.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably more.
Yeah. I'd say closer to 50, I thought.
yeah,
but-
that's-
I mean,
could
I
be a
don't,
lot closer.
I don't know, but all right, guys, I got a warning here about this crash in OBS, but I am Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming. In case you just tuned in, with Mick Hughes, and we'll be right back.